Um, okay, huh. Okay, testing. Alright, my Streamlabs is, not showing the thumbnail. You're seeing it on the video, but I'm not seeing it on Streamlabs. Let me try hiding it and then bringing it back. Huh, that is weird. Okay, so I just want you all to see what... Basically, I got a blank screen there on the interior here. Like, where's my thumbnails? Why am I not seeing my thumbnails? Okay, I don't know what's going on, but for some reason my thumbnails are not, wanting to show on here. Anyway, y'all can see them on there. Maybe that's just a glitch with this particular stream, but, the main thing is the display capture is working, because that's what I need to happen. Anyway, welcome to episode 396 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. The magazine was started in 1998. It's currently 2008. In 2004, it was merged with another magazine, and that's where the struggles happened. It went from an up-and-coming magazine to becoming something it wasn't, and the other magazine became something it wasn't, and mashing them together just didn't work. And the people that worked for each one didn't get along. And it's taken 4 years to finally separate. So over the last, story-wise, the last few months, which has taken this entire actual year, a year of episodes to talk about these last few months. Slowly, Beatrice Ullbright has been picking up the pieces after finally getting rid of the employees from the other magazine that she didn't get along with, and trying to get back control of the magazine so that she can try to get it back to the way she wanted it. And she's hopeful that her current employees will do similar to what she likes. I'm noticing some buffering on my other laptop now. I don't know if anybody else is having that issue. As I always say, if for some reason this episode cuts out, pay attention to either the comments for this episode or to whether or not I've got another stream scheduled as soon as possible, because if it's an internet issue and I get the internet back, I will reschedule it, and I will start another episode as soon as possible that same night. The only time I'm not going to, it hasn't happened yet, but the only time I'm probably not going to start another episode is if it's one of those nights where I have to get up at a certain time and I was about to end the episode sooner or later anyway to get to bed. In which case, I would still say watch the comments of the video, or at least me posting or something somewhere saying that I can't come back. But to this point, every time I have had a stream, it has either been an issue that I could not come back from, like a power outage, or I was able to get another stream started, even if it was only like an hour or so after that, in length of an episode. Anyway, let me get this thumbnail or playlist link in here. So we are getting close to episode 400. I usually like to have a whole day off to do my episode, 100, 200, 300 stuff, but I won't be off for episode 400. And there's more buffering. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else is buffering, but I'm getting buffering on my end. But it's also not telling me whether or not anybody else is watching at the moment, so... I mean, it just says 1, which is usually just me. Anyway, one thing that I've taken away from the last few days, or the past week, in doing this anniversary celebration is that I do want to do some more article writing. Hey, Ninja! Ninjen! It's Ninjen! Ninjenjen. She here. Don't fight with her, y'all. She'll win. She got the secret wrench. I've taught her the art of snafu. They recently did a remodel in the meat department. Well, the whole store, but in the meat department at my store, they got these like drawings of the different department things on pieces of wood. And in our department, there's like a little drawing of, it's either a pork chop or a steak, but it kind of looks like a fist. Like 3 fingers and a little tiny round thumbnail. And it's like, I was thinking about how, we practice the art of snafu, the way of the pork chop. Yeah. So everything's messed up. We snafu bar. Anyway, but I want to get some sort of article written at some point here. I don't know what article. I don't know what I want to write. but it's been a while since I've written anything. Now, we were working on the June issue, which is a wedding-themed issue. I either want to write something about Judith Ward, or maybe something for wedding planning, or maybe something about picking a salon, or I don't know. Maybe I could put something about the cakes, but so the thing with the article writing is it's like it needs to be a day like either today if I had to started a little earlier, or tomorrow when I'm off, or I need to not be in a rush. And I need to not be distracted, and hopefully this thing behind me doesn't start making any noise anytime soon. Because that happens too. But, so, maybe, maybe do an advertisement. I've been wanting to update this. I wanted to update this to be something bridal. Something for the wedding. I wanted to update this to be something bridal. Like I did this thing here with the cereal. That's kind of like a Special K type thing where they for a bunch of years they kept saying, give us a week, give us a week, we'll take off an inch or something like that. I already did the one for the laundry detergent, for the Baby Bear for delicates. I say as far as advertisements, I really am thankful I had these laundry detergents, because I've gotten quite a lot of use out of them for being an inanimate object. Maybe I'll figure out what I wanted to write about this at some point. Wedding venues. Dana dreaming about a wedding. We had the wedding dresses. Maybe that's what I want to write. Here, let's Oh, wow, they gave me some bigger sizes. This is 600 by... Okay, these are for writing on. If I decide to write on them. So for those who don't know, when I do my magazine, 2 pages is $12.24. So usually if I'm making a double page thing, I make the whole $12.24 by $7.92. And then it's a matter of, after I got everything where I want it, and I want to split it into 2 pages, I adjust the size by going like this. And make a 612 and save it as page 1 or whatever. And then I undo that. And then I go like this to save the other half. Now, it just so happens that, one of the magazines I started making had a page that was 612 by 792, and that's what I've been using as my standard size since then. Once you have your standard size, it makes things a little easier, because then you don't have to worry about margins and stuff appearing around your pictures and stuff on the pages. And if you do a thing like I just showed, where you do the whole page and then resize it to make 2 halves, then when it goes on a page like this, the 2 pages will line up. If you're cutting something in half, like this is perfectly in half, because this was a whole picture. Because otherwise it looks awkward when you don't do that. I mean, I suppose it makes it makes it look a little more real if the magazine had a little bit of imperfection at the crease, but But I prefer not to do that. You know, maybe the earlier issues might have had that when she was with Chambers Publishing, but Regency is not going to stand for that kind of thing. If they're spending money on the printing and all that, it better not have any issues like that. Really? Yeah. Just better not. What if it does? Well, it shouldn't. Oh man. Sorry, I stopped for a second to look at something. Distractions. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That would be funny if I I had my character Tessa Bloom, who wears the purple witch's hat because she once found it flying away after some like Halloween party or fair or something. It'd be funny if now that I have Maureen O'Connor, if somehow that was Maureen's hat. Okay. Are we due on our bills right now? The mailbox is down here. No, but we will be soon. Is it my imagination, or is there nothing on here saying when the bills are coming? We were trying to get some money to buy a computer. Do we have a computer? Do we have computer money? No. How much do we need to have? just the basic bare minimum. 1,000, 2,800. Okay, so let's at least get... We don't even have enough for that one right now. Maybe we'll get one of those one of these times. But I need her. I want her to start writing something. Can we maybe sell something? Maybe let's go find another outfit. Can we go get another outfit? Well, yeah, I do. I've got my vacation coming up, so whether I do some writing today or tomorrow, but everything right now is pointing. I'm supposed to have my vacation on the 8th. Technically, starting on the 7th, since I'm off on the 7th, so I'll have 8 days in a row off. But I really want to accomplish some things. At the moment, I don't have any plans to leave the house for that whole week. And I want to get this magazine thing going again. Because for a little while we haven't really done enough magazine style stuff to content to satisfy me. I kind of want, when people come in here occasionally, to see that I've done something magazine related, even if it's something for Gloria's magazine or something. I don't always have the time for it because it's a project. Okay, let me she's doing a poll. What are we doing? Oh, no, I don't really care either way. Because, that's how her gameplay goes most of the time. So, whether it happens or not is good with me. Oh, wow. So far they're saying no? Wow. Well, maybe they're trying to... I could see where maybe they don't want the crush moving in right away because that'll lead to a baby and then the family and they're having a family again and this and that instead of doing the gameplay stuff. That's my take on it. I don't know what everybody else's reasoning is for choosing to not have the crush move in. I didn't vote on it. So. Yeah, because I don't mean to say it like that, but just a lot of what I watch when I watch her stuff, it and it's nothing wrong with it. I'm just making an observation that if everything she plays, right away they've got a boyfriend, and then it leads to a baby, and then and it's just next thing you know, there's a full house, and they're aging up babies, and and it just if that's what you're wanting to do, great. But if you're wanting to do something different, or you're showing off a new game, let's see some of the stuff from the game. But at the same time, I'm holding off on playing that game myself. So at some point, I want to play that game, but right now, I'm not ready to do it. Just right this minute, I don't want to play that game. Yeah, but why has it got to be right away? Because you just played a different one where all of a sudden she had a guy moving in, and then a roommate moving in, and then like one more episode later, she's married with a kid, and then another kid, and it's just. If that's what you want to do, fine, I'll support it. But when you ask for a poll, All right. Come on, just stop. Stop. What? Quit. I don't care about the damn fence. Stop. Stop doing that. Okay, how about right there? Get a picture of that. There's that. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're still in. That's gonna be. So we are now exactly a year from the day we took these pictures of Penny. You know what? Okay, I got this picture. Let's go like this. Okay. Let me see. Is anybody talking in my thing? No. Anyway, welcome to those who are watching. I think I really would like to have Dana talking about thrift store stuff, because she did, before we started doing the adopting her niece thing, she opened up her thrift store. And I really want to kind of get into that. You know, she hasn't given up on that. Let's see, font to type in. Okay, Sir Seago UI. Yeah, but okay. Well, let's see what happened. Do I have to type the? Or do I type that while holding down U? I don't think that's going to do it. This is not what I want. I want to go to like the webdings or whatever, because I'm probably going to find something in there. No, get out of here with your freaking paid crap. Okay, I actually would rather have probably a telescope. Alright, screw it. Free clip art. So the problem with a lot of these is like they're not like free. It's like, oh, you get this or that free, and I don't want an AI image generator. I'm already using too much damn AI as it is. It's like I don't even know if that's what I really want, but um, yeah, well, you forgot to do a work task. Well, that's probably one reason why not to have a boyfriend involved right now. Gotta learn how to play the game first before you get caught up in the whole romance stuff again. You know, here I go sounding like I know what I'm talking about. No, I don't. I haven't played that game yet, but you know. Me and my opinions. I think I'm just gonna leave that there for now. But let's go to Dana's place and take a picture there. Maybe. She ain't been here in a while. I mean, we'll have to. Well, no, we don't have to go back there. We should be able to use the thrift things here. We bought them for our place too, so we should be able to buy some. I think. Dana's discount do-overs. Yeah. Yeah. So if you weren't around earlier this year when I built this is a a train station, former train station. It reminds me, there's a nearby town to where I live where up until recently they had turned the old town train station into a place called either catching or chasing fireflies. And there's also like some sort of magazine or something that's called that, or a catalog. But so it's whichever one is not the name of the catalog is the one they had. But it's recently been turned back into like the historical train station or whatever, and painted red instead of green. I never went in there when it. Well, I haven't been in there at all either way. But but anyway, that's kind of what I had the idea for though. So these are some of the outfits that we've made already in the past. This is one that Jocelyn ended up wearing. I think Jocelyn's also wearing this one. And then this is a slightly different version of the one that she made for the style influencer, where it had the white one, and I believe it's the white one for the skirt also, with the swirls. Oh, I didn't realize we had it unpaused. I don't necessarily want her to. I think we're gonna have her go to Rocket Thrift and get a picture. Because I don't want her necessarily doing an advertisement for her own store. Not yet, anyway. Maybe later. Maybe in a different time period. But maybe establish her article about the thrift store stuff and okay. Yeah. Oh no! Wait, no, that's right. We're purposely trying to match tops to bottoms because the whole point of what she does is she's trying to make matches of things that, like, let's say the top came out a different year than the bottom, so nobody really ever matched them before, at least not in a store, and they probably wouldn't have had a reason to in a magazine. So she's got one with this one already. Bomber jacket? No. It's 10 a.m. Do 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 do. That's not the right song. No, it isn't. Hmm. Oh wow, that's busy. See, this is what I like that we have all this stuff, but unless you take all this time to look through all of these, you have no clue that you got them, and it's really annoying. I mean, look at this thing. How would you know you have this without clicking through them all, or that? I mean, because you start off with that. How are you gonna know you got this wicked stuff in here, like all patterned and you know? It's really annoying knowing that we have that, but I didn't until just now. I didn't know we had this, and I've had these packs for like several months now. Whatever it was, this high school, you know. Unless somebody's walking down the street with it, wearing it, I would have no clue we got it. Okay, so right now we're stuck with because we're doing the thrift shop thing, we don't have access to everything. Okay, I tried matching the tops. Let's here. Well, let that be a lesson to y'all. Make sure you scroll. Okay, we've already used that one. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up while I decide whether or not I want this. I will be right back. And of course, the foam on my headphone decided to come off. I'll be right back. Oh, that's a good blanket. Okay. Okay, before I go any further with that, because I might keep that, um, So if anybody missed earlier in the episode, I said that I want to kind of, I've been doing a lot of like gameplay and stuff for a while. I want to do something article wise because it's been a while. And just rewatching those episodes where I was starting to make the magazines and stuff, and it just, it's one of the things. One, I like doing it and I want to do it, and I don't like when I'm not doing it. But it's part of what makes this particular series unique. I'm doing it, nobody else is. And if somebody else is, great. But, I hope if anybody, sees what I'm doing, that they get inspired to do something. But, I mean, I know there's some simmers out there, I forget who, but where they put together like lookbooks, but they use like all kinds of custom content and stuff, and that's okay. I mean, that's kind of what I'm, I'm an amateur when it comes to this stuff, okay? So I can only do what I can do. And what I'm figuring out how to do, and, grouping. Bargain bunches. I don't want to call it bundles. Oh, she is? Wow. Matching threads. Common threads. What do we got for shoes? That's too much. Well, I already voted on your poll. You know, it's not my fault you had more people join the chat, so, you know. You know. Anyway, we're going to, okay, we can afford that. I mean, it's not exactly what I was going for, but we'll take it. I mean, we're stuck with what we can actually access when we do it that way. You know, I'm going with the randomness at the moment when I click on those. You know, because at least then it's a little bit of a challenge, other than just, oh, what can I match from the 100 different things that we have? I mean, so anyway. Let's have her actually go and shop. We're going to go to this one. I think we removed the other one from the other place, so yeah. Let's go here. Because we did have one in... well, actually, I have one over... Or I did have one over in Newcrest. I might have removed it. Look, this is my I originally made this. It's the American Truck Simulator had two small stores in the game. They had Eddie's and they had Walbert. And this was the way the Walbert looked. But I turned it into Rocket Thrift Store for Tessa Bloom. And then I reused it in World Without You. And then I use it again here for when Dana needed the baby furniture temporarily before she went to Arizona to pick up the stuff her sister had. Okay, that's Rocket Thrift. Okay, there's Walbert. Do we still have... Is there still at least one small Walmart? Okay, that's one version. But yeah, that's what I built because I was going to use it for my PB Sims series. But then I turned it into Rocket Thrift Store. That's Walmart. And then Eddie's is like the same thing but painted differently. And then they have another version where it's like a box type, a diagonal box up here. With, I think it's like a Spanish. You know, this type here. The Wallbird is just kind of plain, like a beige color, or an off-white, maybe, or a very light yellow, whatever the hell beige is called, tan, but it doesn't have the blue. Here's where I was like trying to make one. Okay, so there's the front view, kind of. Oh yeah, here. That's one of the versions. Now let's see. Irrational hatred for the sun. Yeah, I know, Dana. You vampire, you.
Focus.
So yeah, I made this a while back before I had the thrift store clothing racks. It's my little thrift store. In order to make these, because I didn't have the other kind yet, no, 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 no. We're Misty, I'm in control of your story. I can't. Not yet. Not yet, girl. We got too many of y'all with babies right now. I mean, I literally just talked about that going on, earlier in this stream about somebody else doing this stuff, and we need to get our ducks in a row here before we have all of my writers raising babies. That's not the point of this stream. It's not the point of my series. It's not baby boom for everybody. I didn't start a baby magazine. I usually don't like doing this, but I don't want this popping up right now. Second of all, you would be asking Caroline, not Dana. Okay? All right, Misty? Don't hate me. Don't you be being mad at her. Not her fault. You asked the wrong person. Before I was interrupted, basically these are it's just a half wall with windows to try to make it look like they're poles. You know. Because that's what I was able to make at the time. Alright, so we need to get really. Alright. We have See, I wish we had the ones, unless I'm missing it, wish we had the kind that hung from the ceiling. You know, like aisle markers. Whatever the hell we call them. Marquees or geezers? Yeah. Yeah, we just. Yeah, we don't have that. It's a shame. Yeah, we got a Batu ceiling generator. If you need something to generate a ceiling for you. I don't think that's what they mean. I don't think I asked. Sorry. I get distracted at times. And this was a time. Well, I can't be the tiebreaker because I already voted. I don't know what to tell you. Damn it. Right, so now yeah, how about you just do a roommate for right now? Don't turn him into the damn boyfriend, then the husband, then have a baby. You know, play the game. Play the other parts of the game. I mean, I wish I could watch right now, but I'm doing my stream. But it'd be nice to see what, when I do get a chance to watch, to be able to see what the game is like, besides just the getting a man. Okay, let's try that picture. We could get, well, a mirror image would make that look weird because of these. It would turn these backwards. I kind of like the idea of having clothing racks and some of the store stuff. Love is like oxygen. You get too much, you get too high. Not enough and you're gonna die. Okay, there's that one, and then yeah, see that's I don't know. Oh. The bargain store is open, come inside. Y'all ready for this? Okay, let's copy that. I might stick with that. I don't want to just call it fine silk. The whole point of this is she's matching pairings, thrift store pairings, thrift store. I want to say treasures. Coupling, matching. You know what? What? Do this because I like that part. What? Okay, that's what I want. Hook up, connections, rendezvous, get-togethers, sets. Hanger hookups. It's the hanger hookups at the thrift store. Thrift store clothing combos, duos, dynamic duos, Oh, I really don't want to listen to that right now. Here we go again. The guy's all sweet talking her, and she's gonna match him up, and next thing you know, they're gonna be married. They're gonna have kids, and and that's all the episode's gonna be about. A minute ago she was doing the thing with the music and the thing, and I it caught my attention, so I went over there and I helped. But it's like I didn't know you could do that stuff. But I'm a little bored with the matchmaking stuff. I'm not complaining. I'm okay. I'm complaining, and I shouldn't. And I'm mad that I am complaining, but because of the way I tell people not to tell me what to do. I should take my own advice. If you don't like the way she's doing it, don't do it on yours. Well, that's what I was doing. I said I don't want to have another baby, so I was doing that. Because I didn't want to do that. I don't know. Okay, I'm rambling because I'm probably tired, for starters. This is not helping, not finding the words I'm trying to find. It's like I want my inspiration, damn it. I'm clever when I can think of it. Maybe see, I don't. Hasbro. It's combiners, yeah, because Hasbro's got the frickin' Transformers. Devastator, the combiner. Not a beamformer. Combinator. Okay, so it's like thrift store finds. Okay, so that's the word that I don't know about yet. I get out. Thrift store finds, thrift store matches, top to bottom. Thrift store bargains. Looks. Fashions. Fashion pairs. I like that, but then again, looking at it is bothering me. The word matches looks weird right now. Maybe if I do a different font. That kind of reminds me of a cigarette packet or something. Cigarette advertisement. Or something. Okay, I'm gonna stretch and go get coffee. I'll be right back. Gee, if only some of that algebra would have taught me something, you know? Maybe some geometry? Okay. All right. If I recall correctly, when listening to commercials for stores, I'm always hearing, coordinates as a word in store commercials, like for Macy's or whatever. Okay. And then do I want that? Okay, so line up top with the P with the thing, and that with the that. Yeah, you have a good night too there, Daniel. How about coordinates, matchups, pairings? Do I like that or not? Oh, damn it! I really hate that crap. Yeah, I was debating trying it just because somebody mentioned like some new cities and stuff, but now the fact that they mentioned those there's some like Arizona cities or something. Um, when it does come out for real, I'll probably play it. You know, thanks for the warning. Um, Because at some point I need Mitch and Sylvia to drive to Arizona from LA. And the fact they're reworking Route 66 and all that, and apparently, unless I was looking at somebody that's got mods, it looks like they've added in Lake Havasu and Winslow. So, and I know Winslow. I'm pretty sure Winslow is part of Route 66. You know, the whole the Eagles take it easy and all that. But yeah, so at some point I gotta have them get in the truck and go try to meet up with JoJo and Alonzo. So it gives me a good reason to go ahead and go explore Route 66. Another part of that could be somebody could be going, well, I don't want them to go with them. They could maybe be writing the article to what maybe when Sylvia comes back, she can submit an article for the travel pages about, you know, the latest on traveling Route 66 or something. I'm getting a little distracted by what she's talking about. I need to just turn her stream off. I can't, you know, sometimes I just gotta stop. Let's see, can I get some music instead? I'm tired of feeling like I gotta apologize for doing what I'm doing, you know? To each their own, but it just, you know. I mean, I understand why everybody has a right to be upset about certain things, and things upset me too, and it's just, I don't know, maybe I'm just late to the party and I'm about to turn 50 years old. I don't know how much longer I have for my life. And the way this damn world's going, I don't know how much longer we have to even play video games. So, I'm doing what I'm doing. You know, I don't like the fact that the game's broken, but I'm buying the new. I've already bought the new pack. I'm gonna play it when it comes out. I'm gonna try to have faith that eventually the damn EA is gonna fix some shit. If they don't, well, I'll piss and moan about it when the time comes. But at the moment, all I got is playing my video game, and everybody has their reason for doing what they're doing. You know, and I have my reasons for not playing Enjoy yet. You know, I mean, it's, you know, to quote somebody, it's got the nice shiny new toys and yeah, but it doesn't have all of them yet. You know, I want to see what they come out with next before I go jumping into it. Anyway, I swear, I feel like I'm complaining too much today, but I'm trying to stay inspired, and I there's a bunch of people on YouTube that for the past several years, every time I'm scrolling, somebody's bitching about something with The Sims about, they released a new pack, but it's broken, and it just, and that kind of stuff kept me from playing the game, from giving it a chance to, and yeah, I get it. The game's broken. I'm playing what I can play. I had to work my ass off to spend the money that I spent on these packs. I earned it. Am I mad at EA for not fixing things? Yeah. Am I mad that they ruined the pictures? Yeah, because I logged in yesterday and realized that my pictures had been ruined too. And they're not coming back. But there's nothing I can do about that, just like there's a lot of things in real life right now that I can't do anything about. All I can keep doing right now is go to work, come home, and try to play the games that I want to play right now. And do the things I want to do, like this. And it doesn't help that this got let go of and now I gotta redo it. So maybe I'll come up with something different. I don't know, but let me look at this other picture again. I know. I hope everybody, I hope there aren't too many people that are having that, you know, that aren't pissed at the EA or whatever, but, and have things missing. But it just, there's nothing I can do about that. Ah, Shannon. Let the music play, we won't get away. Uh, I like having bottom below top, but I also want something going across. No, I just... so that you on the left hand side. Eyes without a face. I don't know the words yet. Well, you've had 40-something years. Yeah, well, there's not a whole lot of stations that have been playing this in the last 20 years. They're always playing his other songs if they are playing them. I remember when the song came out, that's for sure. Well, it's because you're about to turn 50. Yeah, if you make it that far. I mean, we got 2 months to go. You know, I like the idea of it. It's just that when I look at it, I don't like it. You know, I want the top on the top. It's like, give me my McDLT already, damn it. I want my cold side and my hot side, but it ain't doing what I want it to do for me. I like that a little better. I mean, I wish it looked nice if I use the plus for the 2. Um, um, okay, I kind of like that. Let's the honey drippers are on the way. If anybody needs to drip their honey, roll with it, baby. Let me just Okay, what if you wrote the word to? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, kind of like that. All right. So okay, this is gaudy old style 48, right? Yeah. I love you. Go with me to the sea. I love you. With me to the sea. Okay. Something like that. Now, go back to Gouty. And the green color. Oh yeah. That's a good, yeah. Good night, folks. My name is Holmes. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Dun, dun, dun. Senses. Feelings, and I wanna be in that. Birds had enough to last, so when the night falls, when it falls. Okay, we gotta go like that. Wanna dance with somebody. Oh, let's do it. Oops, you Pac-Man'd it. Yeah, I know. That almost works. Yeah, I know. Okay, so you gotta make this first. But, as if you're gonna do that. Okay, I like where that's going, but now it's too far over here. Knowing how I made you feel, shooting down after all your words of steel. Still dream of this once should have been over now. Oh, Sherry, our love holds on, holds on. Oh, Sherry, our love holds on, holds on. Don't let go. You'll go on hurting me. Better off alone. Not who you thought I'd be. Oh, Sherry, our love holds on, holds on. Oh, Sherry, our love holds on, holds on. But I should have been gone. Go far away. True love. Lost. Sherry, I know. Hold on, hold on. Oh, Sherry, I know. Hold on, hold on. All right, so I need to get the plus sign moved over a little bit. So that's a given. Alright, so alright, so let's kind of line it up with this thing here, maybe. Basically right around here. Yeah, so Now, what did I actually pick? Because I don't remember what I ended up picking. Not gonna completely matter. What did I have? Did I have English D? Old English text? I don't know. I think that's what I picked. And I will be together. Let's see. The only problem with this is now I'm taking away too much room for the word for thrift store and all that. I need this to go up top. It really needs to be at the top. So the word bottom is going to have to go over top of that light or above it. I mean, I guess I could kind of split the thing. I mean, if I take this here and put it separately, I know I want to put it above the light here and pretty much put that there. So, alright, so do that. Now, yeah, I like that because this is touching that line there. Worries on your shoulder, all of the madness has got you going crazy. It's time to get out, step out into the street, where all the action is right there at your feet. I know a place where you can fix all night away. underneath electric stars. We can take it loose right away. We'll be doing fine once the music starts. Oh, to the beat of the rhythm of the night. Dancing till the morning light. Forget about the worries on your mind. We can leave them all behind. Like the night, the rhythm of the night. Diane Warren song. One of her first. Six playing, celebration starting. 3 nights, please be inside. A night for romance, a night you won't forget. Fun, this ain't no time to be staying home. There's too much going on. It's gonna be a night like you never know. Have a good time the whole night long. Oh, to be to the rhythm of the night. Dancing till the morning light. Forget about the words on your mind. You can leave them all behind. Oh, the rhythm of the night. Oh, yeah. There's ain't no time to be staying home. There's too much going on. Oh, there's gonna be a night like you never know. We'll have a good time all night long. Oh, to be to the rhythm of the night. Dancing till the morning light. Forget about the worries on your mind. You can leave them all behind. To be to the rhythm of the night. Until the morning light, forget about the worries on your mind. Oh, baby, oh, the rhythm of the night. La 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 la. A celebration, music playing, everybody dance to the beat of the rhythm of the night. Oh, oh, got the words on your mind, leave them all behind. Until the morning light. No. Wake me up before you go. You know go. Wake me up before you go. Listen to me head high. Before you go. When I'm going somewhere. Wake me up before you go tonight. Listen tonight. Okay, that looks like something. It reminds me of something. I forget what. Some TV show logo or something. I have no clue, but all I know is I just made that. Maybe there's something like that already out there, but like Heart to Heart or something. I don't know. Simon and Simon, Hardcastle and McCormick, will you? Come on, really? I mean, hey, I'm trying to do my homework, right? I give up. I'm not gonna waste my time. It should have been way obvious if it really is something. I mean, if somebody in the chat knows, you could always say something, but it looks like something. Now that I'm looking at it, it looks like something, and I don't want to make something copyrighted now. Or trademarked, or whatever. Now that's too bright. Doctor feel good. Well, he's the one to call. You want to just go with this? That kind of matches right there. I mean, there and there. So I kind of like that. Alright, what does that look like? Yeah, see, it won't let me do that no more. So if you're ever making these, just make a bunch of it. When you go to upload it, just upload and before you say you're done uploading, just upload as many of the copies or whatever as you can. You know, like, as you can see, I got 216 here. Okay? Because otherwise you gotta pay. Now I can just as easily so we just find where we left off here. Like this one here. So we got that. I'll take it. Considering how I had to fight to do this, I will take that. Okay. No, dude, I'm like, okay, you're. Oh no, I'll never see that again. Damn it. Well, maybe I'll just use this as the beginning part of the article from now on and not have to worry about redoing this particular page. You know, it could be just a, each issue she does a few. That's why. See. Okay, so well, while we're here, let's make an outfit. Well, I like that she, actually interacts with the object. Even though it goes to this screen, at least there's a little bit of interaction. Okay, we're still stuck with the same. So we'd use that one. No, we use this one. Oh, so they gave us. Or is that because I pulled that out of there? I don't know. All right, well, let's see what we got for bottoms before we go worrying about the tops, because, that keeps happening. That's a. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that one matches. That's not bad. That kind of matches because of the buttons. I mean, it's really busy with the buttons, but it's a button for punishment. Sure, this, you don't always have to go through the whole rigmarole out there. Let's get her some shoes. This kind of looks like a go out on the boat type outfit. If it's warm, you can take the jacket off. You know, you might have something on under there, like bikini or something. You know, because from experience, when the boat's moving, it's a lot colder than when it's not. You gonna feel the wind. You know, if it ain't middle of summer, you know, hot breeze, you gonna get cold. No socks? Oh, man. Well, that's a bit of a nautical hat. Or a train engineer. I suppose you could do it with or without the hat. Ah, hell, let's leave the hat on. No, take the hat off. No, trust me, you want the hat on if it'll stay on without flying off your head. I said no. take the hat off. Yeah, but she ain't got no hair. Like, it's white hair. It's a shame you can't put wigs on the mannequins. About you. You're mad about me, babe. Couple of fools running wild, aren't we? Wishing the day into the night time. Somewhere between the two, we start to see. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. It's just about you, right here beside me. Touches a touch, part of me like I can't believe. Pushing the night into the daytime, watching the skies first light while the city sleeps. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, you're mad about me, babe. Couple of fools running wild, aren't we? Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Yeah. Her, I believe he was a fiance at the time, but she married Morgan Mason, and they are still married. He was in the video for that, as well as Heaven on Earth. So yes, she was mad about him, and still is. You only knew how easy it would be to show you more than words is all you have to say to me. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know. What would you do if my heart was torn into and words to show you feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. Da, 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 da. More than words. Da, 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 da. Now that I've tried to talk to you and make you understand, all you have to do is close your eyes and just reach out your hand and touch me. Hold me close, don't ever let me go. More than words is all I ever needed you to show. That you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know. More than words. More than words. How much more? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, you're not wearing the hat. I thought I added the hat. The heck, it don't come with a hat. Why you allow me to put a hat on or did I decide not to do the hat at the last minute? Oh, I didn't know I had that one. I kind of like that one on her. Now, she's already wearing the other one for her athletic outfit. Now, that's the one that she made that became a trend. maybe she's purposely wanting to be the model for this, because I wanted to start up something where part of her backstory is that she possibly wanted to be a model, and someone in her past told her no. Not her mother, not family this time, but possibly somebody at a magazine or something. You're like, hey, well, I could wear it, and they're like, no, we need a model. Maybe it was like Esmeralda or something. I'm going to leave it right there for a moment while I go get my coffee. I don't know, something about that's like inspiring me. So I'm going to leave that the way it is for a moment. I think I will have her model the clothes, though. Or at least some of them. I think she's itching to show off her hairdo. Even though she kind of doesn't like it, she still likes it. She's like sick of hiding. Let's see. It is currently spring? Yeah. Damn it. Sorry. It didn't get hot enough. That's okay. I'm coming up with ideas while I'm doing this, so bear with me. Alright, I am back this time. Okay. So what are your outfits currently? man. There was always a time. Oh, man. Okay, what do I want to have her do now? Well, we're over here. Oh, that's right, because in Nordhaven, they got the bike racks. Holy crap, there's mountains. Yeah. And a lighthouse. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ding-a-ding-ding. Ding-a-ding-ding. Yesterday, it was long ago. It was one between my nights. In the darkness with the radio. Laying low. Secrets that we shared. Mountains that we moved. Caught like a wildfire out of control. There was nothing left to run, nothing left to prove. And I remember what she said to me. How she swore it never would end. I remember how she showed me, oh so tight. Sure didn't know now what I didn't know then. Against the wind, running against the wind. I'm running against the wind. Ding-a-ding-ding. This road slowly passed. Found myself alone, surrounded by strangers I thought were my friends. Myself further and further from my home, and I guess I lost my way. Over so many roads, I was willing to run and running to live. Never worried about paying how much I owed. Those drifters' days are past me now. I've got so much more to think about. Deadlines and commitments. What to leave in, what to leave out. Against the wind. If we're running against the wind. I'm older now, I'm still running against the wind. So I'm older now and still running against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind. Running against the wind. Run against the wind. against the wind, and running against the wind, against the wind, run against the wind. Run against the wind, against the wind. The cowboys ride against the wind, right against the wind, against the wind, against the wind, against the wind, and against the wind, against the wind. How many cameras you got? 2? Awesome. Oh no, I didn't want to. Here, give her a gift.
Oh, fire. Russia. Open. Oh, please. Sonoma.
Really, Dana? You gotta be a bitch. Damn it. You know, if you would have just gave 1 instead of a whole damn stack. Stinking. You know, it really is annoying. That is annoying that I can't unstack the damn shit. Dana, can you apologize?
Lamina Galpa. Gabe. Severin Tigane. Pani. Solar baby. Suba. Hanshi. Una. Rabuda.
There, you kissed and made up. And forget it. Oh, forget it. Why couldn't you just stay where you were? She was already where I wanted her to be.
Sensei. Blaine. Nope. Dream. Sword.
That's better. Your arm's in the way of the lighthouse. Of course, that's the one problem about taking these photos is the background suddenly goes way far back there when the screenshot is not like that. Not sure if that's the one I want for the lighthouse or not. I mean, I could always have her go stand by the boat in Brindleton Bay. I think it was at the lighthouse, the other lighthouse. Somewhere over there, there's a boat. I know. I mean, the other one I took a picture of for the O'Connor story. I don't know if I'll use this or not. I wanted to get it while I could. Every time I think of you, I always catch my breath. And I think of you, and you're miles away, and I'm wondering why you left. Is it all left for you? And my frozen heart tonight, I hear your name in certain circles. It always makes me smile. Spend my time thinking about you, and it's almost driving me wild. There's a thought that's breaking in this long distance line tonight. I ain't missing you at all. Since you've been gone away, I ain't missing you. No matter what I would say, such no I'm sending you this signal tonight. You don't know how desperate I've become, and it looks like I'm losing this fight. Yeah, I have no need. I'm trying hard to understand. If my heart that's breaking down this long distance line tonight, I ain't missing you at all. But you've been gone away, I ain't missing you. No matter what my friends say. I forgot that the date had changed, so it was further down. Dear son, if I can stop this distance, stop this heartbreak overload, I ain't missing you at all. Since you've been gone away, I ain't missing you. No matter what my friends say, I'm missing you. I ain't missing you. I can lie to myself. Well, it's raging. Frozen heart tonight. I ain't missing you at all. Since you've been gone away, I ain't missing you. No matter what I can say, I'm missing you. I ain't missing you. I ain't missing you. I lie to myself. Ain't missing you. I ain't missing you. I ain't missing you. Missing you. Ain't missing you. Ain't missing you. Missing you. Happy. Yeah. I like that. It's a sound that makes me cry. You promise me again, and I don't know why. I wouldn't feel so strong about you, but happiness and love are all around you. Trying to catch your heart is like trying to catch a star. So many people love you, baby. That must be what you are. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. Learn to feel what I cannot be. See, I lose that vision. You know how to dream your dream, so I'm all caught up in the superstition. Reach out and point to me. Who says I should let a wild one go free? Trying to catch your heart is like trying to catch a star. I can't love you this much, baby. I love you from the start. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star to fall. And carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. And then waiting, waiting, waiting for you. Too hard waiting. Seems like waiting makes me love you even more. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star. Your heart into my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star to fall. Yep. Yeah, they tried to. That was supposed to be for Whitney Houston, but they had already wrote her 2 songs, and Whitney didn't want that one at the time, or their team, Whitney's team, didn't want it, or whatever the case was. But so Belinda Carlisle actually recorded that, but it sounded way different. And they ended up just recording it themselves. Then they got married, then they got divorced. And they're married to other people, and they still collaborate together. As you can see, if you're new here, I'm very serious about this stuff. You know, I sometimes it's just gameplay, sometimes it's playing around with makeovers, but You know, I've been doing stuff for the past year. Of course, some of these are not from this story, but, you know, hey. That was before I was done building that. That's when I was probably more close to being done with the baby boom house. Yeah, this is. I had this building here facing this way. Then I rewatched the movie and realized that it was turned the other direction. Ah, nobody owns me. Nobody but you. That's her saying that to herself while that song was playing. Who's this? Oh, Dr. Connie. Is that Timmy? I think that's Timothy. Timothy Brooks. Yeah, like, at least I still have my screenshots. You know, they might not be in the game anymore, but I've got them. I think they're wearing costumes. I don't think they're dressed like. I don't think they're actually fairies. I think they're dressed in the costume. I could be wrong. I might. Yeah, I think that's Marcus and Cassandra. So no, they're not fairies. Anyway. Alright, we are here.
Sombra, Bonkaru, Konohibisenovic, Wopita, Sequinario, Simona Saro, Neighbor, Simona Queen, Rod, Senoshe, Rouge Sofa, Pretty Clemente Baby, Persueva Fala Yadi, Mesa Sweat, Orba Pendola, Becky Will. Huh? Benor Sacrinario. Ruggici, Shade Bully. Yes.
Okay, that's not a top and bottom. That's a complete outfit. So let's try to find. One more time.
Maybe. Oh, Capri.
Straight from the heart.
Narva. Gunsu with.
No. That's the one you've already done. Okay, where are we going with this? I should probably be wearing it for a garden outfit. I don't know, maybe riding a horse? Wrong mouse. Alright, let's go somewhere. Straight from the the road remains a mystery. Sudden darkness fills the air. What are we waiting for? Won't anybody help us? What are we waiting for? We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible. This shattered dream you cannot justify. We're gonna scream until we're satisfied. We're running far. We've got the right to be angry. We're running far. And there's nowhere we can run to anymore. We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a do-or-die situation. We will be... Sorry about that. With the power of conviction, there is no sacrifice. It's a do-or-die situation. We will be invincible. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Won't anybody help us? What we running for? When there's nowhere we can run to anymore. We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a do-or-die situation. We will be invincible. And with the power of conviction, there is no sacrifice. It's a do-or-die situation. We will be invincible. Yeah. I ain't getting that high. We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a do-or-die situation. We will be invincible. We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. Oceans apart, day after day, and I slowly go insane. I hear your voice on the line, but it doesn't stop the pain. I feel next to never. How can we say forever? Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. Take for granted all the times that I felt witness somehow. After I taste the tears, and I picture it clearly now. Could you see it, baby? You've got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. And you have and survive this romance. In the end, if I were you, I'd take a chance. If I'm with you. Oh, look who decided to come to his old haunt. You see, baby, you got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. Mm-hmm. 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 And for you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where? Like right here, this spot right here. Only this spot. If he moves from this spot, he's no longer waiting for her. Like this spot, this corner right here of this patch, he has to be standing right there. That is the Richard mark. Really? Yeah. He told me. No, he didn't. Okay, he didn't. Oh no, I'm not singing this. I will not sing this. Why not? I'm not singing it. Why not? You gonna entertain people or not? You can't make me sing this. Sign says, stay away, fools. The club rules at the Love Shack. You're singing it. Oh, God damn it. Love Shack is a little place where we can eat together. Okay. I like that pose she's doing right now, so I want you to just teleport here. Just to get down. Oh, that's her. How do you know if it's as big as a whale or not? Did you measure? Huh? Which kind of, there's different sizes of whales too, I mean, are you going by like the size of a killer whale orca? I mean, I think that's, anyway, like, Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. I can't hear you. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bang on the door. On the door, baby. Yo, what? Uh, wow, they actually play this? I thought it was just a movie soundtrack thing. Oh, that's 8, not 6. Within the palm of my hand. My is what a new feeling. Marvelous it seemed. Who died at the door? The people face down on the floor. Who said, who couldn't be who I am? Who couldn't fight? I don't know. Regardless it seems that I am for more. Things are on fire, as before. It's like the sound of electric guitars. Worlds collide and hearts will be broken over and over. It's the same every day. What can I say? Has never concerned me. The secret of my success is I'm living 25 hours a day. Me, to get by. Change of your mind. I can live back and fly. When it comes, the holidays they fall. Never say maybe, I go for it all. It's like the sound of electric guitars. Worlds collide and hearts will be broken over and over. It's the same every day. What can I say? It's never concerned me. The secret of my success is I'm living 25 hours a day. Night Ranger. Somehow, oh, to me, baby. It's kind of more of a fall outfit, maybe. I don't know. Where would we go with this? Yeah, worlds collide and hearts will be broken over and over. It's the same every day. What can I say? Never concern me. The secret of my success is I'm living 5 hours a day. Na 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 And of my success is I'm living 55 hours a day. Na 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 25 hours a day. But what movie is that from? Oh, Jumanji. It's from Jumanji. Night Ranger totally did the soundtrack to Jumanji. Really? Well, do you believe me or not? Well, I don't know. Did I see that movie? Did you? $1 down, 15 a month. $1 down, 15 a month. Gordon Chevrolet. Okay, did we already do that pose? No, we got her posing like that. And then that's not really a pose, you just stand with an umbrella. Where do I want to go now? Hey, Judith is here. That means possibility that Sammy is here. Oh, it's a Saturday. There's a thing. I didn't even know. I'm like, I wasn't paying attention to that. What do we got going on today? Okay, first of all, let's get rid of this before it's too late. Okay, nothing else going on.
Die Predator? Oh.
Oh man, I meant to change the pose. No, you're not doing that one. Am I already doing that one? No. Great, just what we need. Now spellcasters have been let loose. Oh. 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 In my dreams, real as it could be. See, it was only in my dreams, as real as it may seem. You okay, buddy? Uh, 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 uh. As was in the sea, was only in my dreams. Only in my dreams. Was in the sea, was only in my dreams. Only in my dreams. Um, Uh-oh, she's getting on the plane. Is she finally getting on the plane? I don't know. We'll play around with that. You know, the main thing is we got them. Mm-hmm. All right. Do I have another outfit that I? What about the ones she's wearing? I need another stay alive. Oh yeah, there's that one. I'm too scared about. Oh, you're scared. All right. Well, we need to make more outfits if we're gonna do more. Let's have Dana head home. Um, I'm starting to get a little sleepsy, so I might need to think about closing my eyes on my terms rather than having you all watch nothing. I am supposed to be off today. I'm off today, and then I work 6 days in a row. And then I'm off next Thursday. I work next Friday, and then I am off for 8 days in a row. So, yeah, we're still counting down to episode 400. Just kind of getting a little early start on the whole checking in with everybody. Um, let's get you in your thanks, Simone. I mean, all things considered, this has been a somewhat productive episode. You know, I mean, all we did was take pictures, but, you know, it's, it is what it is, right? Yeah. It's all the same, only the names are changed. I don't know, do I want to quit yet? Well, I still want her to get her computer, but I spent money. Sometimes it's not for days. Always go their separate ways. Time to count the day. At the bottom that you drink. When you're alone, all you do is think. I'm a cowboy. And see the horse I ride. I'm wanted. Dead or alive. Oh, look, somebody's wearing one of our outfits. Or, you know, similar outfit. Anyway.
I got them. Yeah, gonna pay. Come on, no fantasy. Pizza.
The quay. Watch the quay. Uh-huh.
Oh, pizza. Oh, hey, bro. Primitivo. You can marry. Very trip, huh? Come on, no fantasy. Pizza. Follow elbow.
Oh, uh-huh.
Flora.
Oh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Oh.
Vanessa. Panini. Florida FedEx.
This is a...
More.
Shriba.
Orga Wash, Azurik, Dispatch. I will be named Athens. You not be Stumena. Babla, Hasten Quofi. Oh. Yes.
Hey, wow. You were here when we started the episode.
Aha. Sao, Ubi. Ah, Stumfose. Huh. Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh.
Well, let's not forget to do that part. Yeah, so I mean, I could go longer, but I should probably get some sleep. I mean, I've been up since like 6 o'clock, so. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go get some coffee, I'm gonna come back and I'll decide then. So I'll be right back. See if anybody joins us while I'm doing that. Okay, so I think what we're actually going to do is I think I'm going to put on one of the old episodes for a little while. But I think we're going to skip ahead to a different spot. I don't know which episode, but, you know, we'll take a look at one. Okay, so where did we leave off? Oh yeah, we were just starting this one.
No, that ain't what I wanted. Now I gotta move back over here.
Alright, that's where I was actually trying to type out the article and all that.
Get me down to fucking Sims 4 already. Continue to do her like makeup videos. I think I like doing that with her. Not so much, you know. It's a little bit busy for her to be doing that all the time. But okay, you came up here.
So, yeah, we'll do a little bit of this for now.
Oh, that's right. She can't talk while they don't do talking while they write. Or I mean, read. I don't know if it'll carry over or not, but might as well.
Get some popcorn so I can watch my own entertainment with some popcorn, you know?
Alright, well, let's solve that issue right now.
What is that supposed to be?
Oh, wow. Well, we know what we're going to have you be doing at some point. Shooby-doobin'? Yeah.
Open. Bapping. Bea uty. Shallow can be squashed. Lola Shivani. Ripple. Ripaza. Bistolo. Sensini Delurba. Rinka.
I don't think there's a really career for her.
Inicio primo del payaso. You want it so bad? Chamara, Sabura Ferrero, Rumba, Chibi, Lamcara Sambisi, Clam, Bottom Groggy.
By the way, if anybody didn't know, that's Dana there, how she looked at the beginning.
Once again, I apologize for not. You guys weren't able to see this while I was talking earlier.
Yeah, I must have had something hiding it earlier in this video. Sometimes I forget to switch back.
Oh.
Bobby eats a bit though.
You're the food writer. Talk to her.
Yes.
Talk to the intern mixologist, because that's what we want you doing. Yeah, you messed that up too, huh?
Wabarani Sharif, Zabris Katara, Myrtle Yira, Ingenue Craney, Brian Blue, Argo Day, Florima Hinaba,
Skiba, Vimpa, Bitsquadino. Apologize. These long secrets. Just
Or romance, because I don't really want. No, not that.
Oh, Cliff. You hold up.
Hey, Twin. What's happening? Oh, Gibson.
Quava Vince Ziffle. Bane. True. Oh. Very annoying. Yep. Quava. Farcical. And Floyd.
Oh, right, you made one. Okay. Oh, I gotta be careful with that. I didn't know that they'd be exclusive to each other, like, because, I wanted these two to do that. I'll make a bracelet. Oh, I can't find out if it's spoiled because the thing's turned off. Are you gonna go one at a time? Okay, good. You're getting more of them now. Oh man, now you're gonna go all the way to the basement because you put one in there. I kind of miss them using the frickin' sinks. You know, I said this can be either type, didn't I? Yeah. Oh God, I wasn't ready for this yet. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were behind me. So be careful laying behind me like that. Sorry. Usually I got pillows back there. Okay, we got our royalties back from... Oh, those are the videos that we did. She did Paris Fashion Week, New York Fashion Week, London Fashion Week. Let's see. Beth did her beauty vlogs, makeup tip report, another one, another vlog episode. Of course, we don't have the we're probably not going to get the royalties from Cassandra or Cody right now because she's not here.
Oh.
Well, what's specifically for Love Day? Flowers, oh, okay, I think I remember. We gotta watch some romantic TV. Somebody's gotta go on a date. Romantic spirit. The only problem with that is a stinking... Oh, Penny's got a job too. Gosh darn it. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to do Penny's job. She's got to go. She's got to go. No, I only have time for the jobs of the Sims I actually made. Here, here's your modeling fee for being the cover girl. No, you're not getting in the pool. We're not getting in pools when I'm not around and drowning and stuff. We're not doing that. I think you should come to your office or something. Oh, this must be is this the roommate that showed up? Yeah, we don't really want him, do we? I don't know who this guy is, but I really... And I can't see his damn name because I turned the thing off. Okay, well...
Get blue.
Get out of here. I wanted some sort of pop-up or something to tell me who showed up. Is there anybody else here right now that we should know about? No. Hey, careful with the walking around the table thing. I saw Full House. Okay, for tomorrow's Love Day, I have some specific needs for some Sims here for my story. So, wrong one. You need to practice your acting because I need you to do something for me. If the game's gonna force my hand and have that happen sooner rather than later, then so be it. Oh, practice acting with her then. Oh, don't do it there.
We know. Nina, yes. Wow.
Bamboo fast. Snoid Bontu.
Woohoo! 59. Wahra. Bibi Hana. Sooner.
Shishita.
Jibba Tappin. Yabba We know. Nina, Fred. Sode. Musa. Me.
Absolutely. Pinaroo. Block problem. Torquay. Shucks of Mississippi. Speakers Forensic. From Chilled Rocks to Rock. Yanka. Lazoy. San Joe. Pink. And Syrup. Carno. Chocolate. You're being short. Pink Kappa.
Come on, I need you to practice that.
Usa, me, Ballaru de Godi.
Usa, me, Ballaru de Godi. We know enough bread. Usa, me, Ballaru de Godi.
Is everybody else? Sandra, what are you doing? That's right, you're still down by the pool because I didn't tell you to get up there.
Usa, me, Ballaru de Godi. Lamichi, Esplanade. Marinoi, me.
Alright, what's broken? Somebody break a computer?
Vesna. Usa, me, Ballaru de Godi. Lunatic, the Texa Kida.
Me, Wanus, Saratini, Azir.
Marasa. Cheverlantu. Oh, the real. You got here.
Is that true for her too, or did I miss it? Alright. Is this person here right now? Or are they just in the neighborhood? Is that a lady? Okay. Alright. There we go. This is getting a little annoying. Okay, that only bothered me for one photo. So if it bothers me again, I'll change it. But I gotta put this back because I need to see this stuff. Um, dummy, doing it again. Okay, that's a young adult. Jocelyn, it's your job to go meet her. And you can go meet her too.
Alright, hello.
Oh, for a minute I thought there was another one. We got some more.
Francis Bruce? Oh, hombre. Soon as Wasusa, Song Stevie Fa, Wanudu, Bobia, Yardi Samar, Kusla, Here. Need one
Okay.
Asna, Primo, Usa, Need, Follow, Rudy, Need one
Oh, we got another one? Oh, they're all coming for interviews. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee really quick, and then I'm gonna come back, and it's gonna be some fun. The HR lady's literally doing interviews.
I must not have been gone that long.
Everybody. So this is like pretty cool. Not only is it the whole like intern thing, but it's like a model casting call. I don't know what I can do with the roommates yet. I don't know if I can have them, like as people I can control, or if they're just like sleepover people. So I don't know how many I can pick.
Oh, yes. Heck yeah.
Well, aren't you just about perfect? You could be our shopping editor. Or writer, whatever you want to call it. Is there anybody else? That's my sim. Anybody else here? Are we able to see them? Let's see. You haven't met them. Wait, you're all kind of chatting, so maybe you did. Okay, I wanna look that up really quick before. Excuse me. How many roommates? Okay, so we're gonna be able to have 2. I don't know if can you do the roommates and the. Okay. Well, anyway, we can pick up to 2 roommates. So I don't know if anybody else is coming by. So I want to kind of be careful with this. I mean, I like the clothing one for sure. Um, Tech Guru. That sounds like something we would need somebody to do. Alright, well, let's just chat with them a little bit here. Sit, 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 sit. Good job. Ask about your favorite author. Talk about handiness. And then you talk with that one. Discuss color theory. You're not leaving, are you? You gonna force my hand? Well, I could always do this, but... You gonna go after her? Is she coming back? Okay, she's coming back. You had me at hello. What? Why are you popping up her? Okay, well, how about you try it? Huh, wait a minute, who the hell did it? Okay, that's her. But that's not who I clicked on. Really? You're gonna be that picky about it? Lucky I haven't given you a bed at all. So that other one's still here because I really wanted that one because she was working at a clothing store. There she is. I don't get it. Why are you... A cheerful, lazy person. We can't have that. Okay, go into the fridge. Yeah, you can like jokes. There ain't nothing negative about that. Yep, the last bit here. Should be leaving my room. Get back in here. Where'd you get that? Oh, it's a magazine. Oh, okay, what? Where'd the other one go? Still sitting here. Where'd she go? Who knows? Whoa, hey. Did we leave that open? Oh, you're fine. Quit your yapping and complaining and all that. We don't do that spilling liquid around here. Hey, what's here? I wish they wouldn't do that. If they're probably like walking by the house. That's probably what it is. Oh look, it's. Oh, I thought that said cool. I thought it said it was a cool child. Never mind. Never mind, Dada. What's going on here? Kalama Sage wearing his or her Mario outfit. Okay. Hey, look who's out walking for, going for a walk here in her old neighborhood where she don't live no more. Yeah, this is our land. You don't live here no more. She kinda got bumped. We bumped you. You ain't living here. Now wait a minute. If they become a roommate, I probably don't need to probably can't give them keys if they're a roommate. Share some productivity tips. Alright. So I have an issue here. Not really, but it's gonna force my hand with that storage up though. I love they popped up a little bit quicker than I was hoping. Okay, so
Oh boy. Alright, well. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. How long have we been going? We're on 7 hours. Okay, folks, I don't know exactly where we're leaving off here, but, I'm gonna get to bed, because, I'm almost falling asleep here.
Gee, how so overwhelming that was.
So if anybody wants to watch the rest of this episode, we were watching number 8. As always, the playlist link is in the chat or in the description, or you can go to my channel and look for the playlist links, because I pretty much put everything that I make on playlist links. So, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and so I am off today. There will be a stream later today, as long as, knock on wood and all that, nothing weird happens. I'll be back on. Where are we at? Oh yeah, this thing was acting up earlier today. So I can see it in here, but I can't see it on the Streamlabs thing. But thank you to those who were watching today. Thank you to Daniel and Jen for dropping by, and Owen, if you're gonna want me to talk to you, you're gonna have to say something other than that, because you and somebody else keep coming in here with that same thing, and I'm leery of that stuff. Happy New Year, but it's, we're a month into it. I don't mean to be rude, but so yeah, I will be back later today, and we'll have a long episode of something. So, thank you to those who were watching, and thank you to anybody who's watching in the future. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see y'all in the next episode you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.